Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
To be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
You do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the four-man position. Picks it out to Booker. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray surveying the D. Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and Watson has it in the corner. Jokic against Booker. Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The Suns have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Beal the pass to Bull. Murray against Booker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That three off the mark. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Screen by Bull. Another shot, and the layup is good.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Murray against Booker. Murray kicks to Jokic. Rejected by Booker. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Nailed from three-point land.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Booker. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Watson surveying the D. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Booker, Dunn outside. Beal the pass to Dunn. Durant with a screen on Jokic. Outside, KD. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it. Maybe I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And it goes down 2 points.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Now, Jokic following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Jokic with it, now guarded by Dunn. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
There's the pick. KD passes to Dunn. Back to Durant. Outside, Beal. Outside, KD. Ball kicks to Durant. Misses the three. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Astonaghi. And here's Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one is on Bull.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And Jokic drops them both. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's KD. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Astonaghi. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trailing. It's Durant with the drive, and the shot is good.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Free throw no good for Durant. Right side, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. The shot from the low post is good. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in a power forward. And Beal kicks to Bull. Sinks the three-pointer. Bull's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Murray with it. Now Bull defending. High arcing shot in deep. Jokic drops it in. 12 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Murray against Bull. And it's Murray penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Jokic a screen. To the wing right side. The kick out to Porter. Lets the free fly, and the 3 ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Jokic in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And coming in as a floor-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
That shot wide open. Jokic just got 14.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Richards. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets leading by 5. 1:44 left in the second quarter. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 6. Down low. Richards, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bull. He's checked in for dunk. And here's Jokic outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's KD. Westbrook pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 7.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Denver, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Here's Richards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
The Suns shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gordon kicks to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker inside. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Beal can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 5. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Durant uses his size in close.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at 50% in a decent crew. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Booker against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Richards. Booker outside. Outside, Beal over Watson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Watson's shot is off. Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Richards. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. The Nuggets leading by 9. Gordon with the screen from Murray. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Booker dishes to KD. And they get it. And the Suns miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Beal. Pass to Jokic for 3. Murray. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
KD finds Booker. Jacks up a 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. To the wing on the left. Here's Najee. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 10. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
And Porter drops them both. Phoenix has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. KD passes to Richards. Back to KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he makes both free throws. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Gordon against Bol. Here's Porter. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Murray. Gordon outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Suns trail by 13, so out there for the Nuggets right now. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. KD passes to Richards. Yes, that goes in. Richards got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Suns. Nuggets shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Porter a screen on Booker. And it's Jokic in the corner. It's rebounded by Durant. Well, Phoenix shooting around 41% on the night. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Aggressive move by Beal.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Pass to Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal gets a wide open look. Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
A nice shot by Brown.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Bol with it. Now guarded by Porter. There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Out to the right wing. Durant with the steal. Pass to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To the middle. Richards, no good. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Outside, Porter. And Bol sends it back. And they get it back. And it's Gordon missing. Suns trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
for three, Murray. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Gordon against Bull. Durant in the corner. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Baseline jumper. The shot comes out. The Suns running out of time. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. KD with the bucket.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Gordon. Fires for three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. Porter with the steal. Westbrook with it. Now Beal defending. Jokic with the bucket.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Three-pointer, and that one's good. Richard. 43 seconds left in the game. Here's Porter. The rebound by Richard. Phoenix with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Durant wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, that when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And a deep three from Jokic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
Teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we can actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Aaron Gordon. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zeke Naji. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 2. And the basket by Jokic.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Pass to Edey. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Naji. And here's Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
6 on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Naji. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Edey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. From 12 feet. Cleared away by Wells. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior. You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Pass to Watson. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Here's Murray from the arc. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Nuggets foul. Zeke Naji. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Wells.
And Gordon really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Edey, covered by Jokic. And it's Edey missing. Denver leading by 5. Murray passes to Jokic. .144 left in the first quarter of the game. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Back to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Morant against Murray. Now Jackson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Najee set to screen. Pass to Watson. Out to the wing. Gordon with it. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Well, Graham, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Najee passes to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Shot is good by Gordon.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. The three is up. He buries it from 3. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. Jokic the screen. Out to Gordon. Out left to the wing. From deep. Jokic, no good. With 4 on the clock. Morant with the slam!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Morant. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And they're running. Here's Murray. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Browns checked in for Denver. Denver leading by 5. Left side Murray. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jokic. The rebound by Edey.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Murray's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Pass to Edey. Fires the three. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Pass to Brown. Jokic, he's open. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ja slices through. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got his first basket.
You've got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Here's Edey. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 6. From 13, Porter's shot is off.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Left side, Morant. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Edey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Edey's got 7 points.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Here's Jokic. Memphis with a rebound. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Edey. And he lays it up and in. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Jokic. It's blocked. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Back to Morant. Jackson, right side. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Brown misses the 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Denver, we've got Zeke Naji. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the 3. Over to the wing. And here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Aldama, no good. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Murray jacks up a 3. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Jackson against Jokic. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Picked by Aldama. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 9.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
To the left side wing. Pass to Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Aldama with it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Here's Jokic, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Naji sets a screen. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
A different look for Denver. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Naji, and Brown subbed in for Watson. Murray against Moran. Jokic the screen. Gordon on the wing. He's got 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray. Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson, looking to end the run. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point game. And here's Gordon from the arc. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair into the lane. Wells, that's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
For Denver, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work. He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Throw it down, Nikola.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Will it go? And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Murray on the take. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Pass to Wells. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line, and they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Edey for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Murray passes to Porter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gordon, left side. Shot clock at 6. Porter gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive set and is really a selfless player.
Michael Porter Jr., second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Denver leading by 6. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Pass to Edey. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Shot is good by Gordon.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Gordon, the rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wells. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Watson, he's checked in for Brown. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Moran against Gordon. Pass to Porter. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Moran. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's the 3. Denver the rebound. To the wing on the left. Tries again. Deflected. Jackson outside. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Murray looking around. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jokic outside. That shot no good. And so it's Memphis with it. Down by 12. Pass to Jackson. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Jokic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy run. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
And it's sent back by Turner. Pass to Toppin. Indiana moving the ball around. The jump hook from outside the arc. Aldama with the rebound. Now the Grizzlies with it. To the paint. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Out to Turner for the 3. That shot, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
Thank you, David. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker. Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Nesmith after the basket by Jaren Jackson. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Siakam's got 5.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
And it's Morant missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Toppin finds Turner. And here is Siakam. And Indiana, another three.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Good on the three-point shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Siakam. 8 points for him. Pass to Turner, over Jackson. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Turner, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
With the putback, and Wells is right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Offline with his three.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Siakam. Following the miss by John Morant. He had a nice open look right there. He has 7.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And it's sent back by Turner. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Memphis. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Siakam, a screen on Morant. Turner passes to Nesmith. Fires from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jackson. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton kicks to Turner. In the corner, it's Toppin. Halliburton outside. Inside, here's Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Over Bain. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Grizzlies making the shot. The drive by Siakam. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 6 to the inside. Wells in the corner. Shoots over Toppin. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Siakam, a screen on Morant. Out to Turner. Puts up a three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson. Great, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Now, here's Toppin. Following the miss by John Morant.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
Jackson. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Toppin passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Now here's Morant. Nothing on the board. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Aldama. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now here's Turner. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. There's Jackson with the 3. Second change shot. And it's Morant missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. And Jackson throws it down.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
Now, here's Siakam. And Turner kicks to Toppin. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Pass to Turner. The 3. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And the foul on Miles Turner. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Jackson from long range. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Over in the corner, Turner. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Now, here's Neesmith. D right on him. Indiana again missing. Got it off in time. No good that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Boy, momentum on the drive. Halliburton pushes his way through the defense. Nice.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Wells wide open. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Now, Toppin, following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Toppin kicks to Turner. Morant with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Aldama slams it in.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
To the paint, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, to me, this is about chemistry that Miles Turner has with his guys. He just times that alley-oop perfectly.
Wells with it. Toppin's there. Jackson misses. Pacers leading by 6. I see him. Pass to Neesmith. 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Aldama gets the bucket.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now Halliburton. Now Toppin. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break Memphis. Wells with it. And it's Toppin picking him up.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Toppin. Siakam screen on Morant. Here's Halliburton. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Memphis trailing here. Down low, here's Jackson. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And it's Halliburton penetrating.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton, like a seasoned veteran right there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Halliburton hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Morant surveying the D. Outside for Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Pass to Jackson. And it's sent back by Turner. Loads it up there for Siakam. Morant with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
A solid defender. Morant adept at reading the opposition and realizing when to go for the steal.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Morant. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Turner for three. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Siakam, a screen on Morant. Halliburton finds Siakam, hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Great touch on the 16-footer. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D. Wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at small forward. Indiana leading by 6. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Memphis making a change here. Edey's checked in. Siakam, a screen on Morant. Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton drives in. And the rejection by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies fast break. And the dunk by Jackson.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing here by 8. That shot off the mark. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. In the corner, it's Toppin. Halliburton looking around. 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Bain passes to Jackson. Kept alive. Edey. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Turner with a screen on Morant. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. Nesmith has got 9 points here in the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Turner. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Siakam has it in the corner. And the rejection by Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Siakam, a screen on Morant. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Halliburton. Driving to the basket. And Turner gets to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam inside. Jackson on him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. To the middle. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now, here's Toppin. Pass to Turner. Toppin sets a screen for Turner. Here's the floater. That one goes in, and the Pacers lead by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Indiana.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Miles Turner.
Well, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Siakam's shot is off. Now here's Wells. Toppin covering, and the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's picked off. And so the Pacers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting. Welcome everyone to NBA Basketball. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now, let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the point. Picked by Sabonis. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Off target with the three. The Grizzlies on offense. Pass to Wells. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Murray. DeRozan finds Murray. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Back to Sabonis. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Lets it fly, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Gotta guard Sabonis closer than that. This guy is a scorer.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix? Sabonis fights through and around, gets the N1 opportunity. That was not as easy as it looked.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Wells. Puts up a deep three. Here's Edey. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. An easy 2 on the layup.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his. Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Here's DeRozan. Blocked! Murray against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Murray passes to Ellis. Now here's Sabonis. There's the triple. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. DeRozan against Bane. Puts it up. And it's DeRozan missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
.116 left in the first. Sabonis with a screen on Bane. Here's DeRozan. It's intercepted. Jackson surveying the D. Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Edey's got 9 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. Memphis with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the basket by Bane.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The patience of Sabonis is really one of his better weapons. He takes time to throw a number of moves at you.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the inside. Here's Edey. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Ellis. Pounded by Morant. Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 12.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Inside. 1 second left. And it's good. Well, hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A.,
well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Bain. Jackson, the screen. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Pass to Edey. And he drops it in from the low post. Edey's got 15.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Morant. Ellis with a rebound. Kings trail by 6. To the paint. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Murray.
Sabonis, such a difficult guy to guard, and right now he is going off.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. Bain with it. Fires from deep. And it's Edey with the 3. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Left side, Levine. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Sabonis in the post. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Bain from deep three-point land. And a miss there on the triple. Kings trail by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to DeRozan. Bain with the rebound.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Outside for Morant. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Right side, Levine. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Levine's got better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. And another miss by Sacramento.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Morant, the pass to Wells. This one for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Shot by Levine, no good. Here's Edey. He's got 18 from behind the arc. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Levine attacking. Here's Ellis. From outside the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Jackson can't get it to go. Kings trail by 6. Here's Levine for 3. Up again. A rebound by Jackson. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to the right wing. Pass to Edey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Keegan Murray.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he sinks the second. Here's Valanciunas. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Grizzlies out in front, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kings trail by 5. Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Malik Monk is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Carter in at the point. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Morant, no good. And the Kings shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to Lyles. Now here's Monk. Inside, shot clock at 6. Valanciunas, Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Bane. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Laravia. To the inside. Outside Carter. Lyles a screen. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Valanciunas has got 6.
Punishing inside Valanciunas. Room to do damage.
Wells, the pass to Aldama. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. The impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Now, there's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Pass to Lyles. Morant against Carter. Lyles a screen. Uses the glass on the layup.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Stolen by Valanciunas. Inside. Here's Carter. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the third. Valanciunas with a screen on Payne. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas finds Monk. Back to Valanciunas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Morant. He's got 9. To the middle. Monk with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Lyles. Aldama grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Lyles, the pass to Carter. 52 seconds left in the third. Up top, Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. Basket counts. Valanciunas has got 12 points in just the second half.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Carter inside. Here's Laravia. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Morant against Carter. Right side Morant. Back to Aldama. Launches it. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Kings trail by 3. Outside Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Lyles. Shot clock at 5. On target from range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Morant with it. Now Carter defending. There's Jackson with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Carter. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Here's Carter. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, the Grizzlies shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Sabonis. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Levine surveys the D. DeRozan against Jackson to take the lead. Tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Levine finds DeRozan. 2 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. On the break. Here's Wells. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Levine against Bane. Out to Sabonis. He drops it from range. Sabonis has got 21.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Wells, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Murray. Sabonis, right side. Back to Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Edey. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Levine passes to Sabonis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Murray against Jackson. Pass to Edey. To the left wing. Morant finds Jackson. Here's Edey. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Edey's got 23. The Kings have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Sabonis, high post, and stolen by Morant. Jackson, left side. Pass to Edey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
That's off as well, so he misses both. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
DeRozan against Jackson. DeRozan passes to Levine. And that misses. That would have put him up. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Murray against Jackson. Sabonis with a screen on Jackson. Murray passes to Sabonis to take the lead. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Knocked away. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. Ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Thank you, David. Now Jackson. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Edey, and Bull pulls it down. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Pass to Richards. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Here's Booker. Outside, KD. Richards with it. Edey with the rebound.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that one's good. Morant.
Unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite.
Phoenix with the ball. Following Ja Morant's three. KD sets the pick for Bull. Outside for Durant. On the wing, Booker. To the inside. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
He was all alone on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker outside. Suns moving the ball around. KD looking around. Back to Richards. Picked away. And they're running. Wells kicks to Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Now here's Beal, still without a basket. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Inside. Bain against Beal. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Richards passes to Beal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant looking around. Pass to Edey. It's tipped. Durant against Morant. Durant kicks to Beal. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Here's Bain. And good that time. Bain's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Bull. Pass to Durant. Beal against Jackson. 4 on the clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Phoenix shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Here's Wells. Releases from 15, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Ole is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center filling out the middle. Booker dishes to Beal, and there's the defensive 3-second call. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
The shot, no good. And it's Richards, top of the key. Back to Booker. There's a screen. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Bain against Beal. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Jackson from long range. A putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's Edey. He has 5. Jackson with the screen. And he drives in, down low, and he dumps it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Beal. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Edey. To the middle. The layup off target. Suns trail by 9. Richards with it. He's picked up by Morant. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Edey. Payne for 3. Here's Edey, defended by Richards. Edey gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Richards passes to Beal. From deep. The offensive rebound. Suns moving the ball around. Payne against Durant. Back to Bol. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Bol against Jackson. Pass to Edey. It's deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now Richards, following the miss by Bol from deep. Uncovered. Richards no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Morant outside. The Grizzlies with another miss. Suns trail by 9. Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Edey. 10 points for him. Down low and stolen by Bol. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Booker outside. Clock at 6. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And Morant throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
The whole thing down by hanging on that long. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Morant outside. To the inside. Edey. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Beal can't get it to go. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Payne. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Outside for Jackson. Launches it. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Beal, the pass to Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Bull's got the first bucket of the third here for the Suns. Pass to Wells. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And Booker kicks to Beal. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Here's Richards. And it's rebounded by Morant.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Heaney. Phoenix grabs the miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Over to the wing. And Bull wide open. He shoots. They get the rebound. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Richards passes to KD for the lead. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And that one's good, Morant.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And that one is stuffed right through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And that one drops.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
It's Durant on the wing. He's got 9. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Wells dishes to Jackson. Beal against Spain. Beal drives in, and that one, good. Beal's got 7 points.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Jackson against Bull. Here's Edey. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Booker against Morant. Pass to Edey. Now Jackson takes the 3. That one's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies lead by 4. And we'll be back in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent
prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the middle. Here's Heaney. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. KD against Morant. Here's the 3. Again, Durant missing. Memphis leading by 5. Here's Heaney. Back to Morant. Inside. Plays it up and banks it in. Edie's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Back to Richards. Shoots from the line. Outside for Beal. Bol, a screen on Bain. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Richards. Bol, the pass to Richards. It's deflected. They retain possession. Outside Beal. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bol. Pass to Durant. Back to Richards. Bol with it. To the paint. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edie's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Morant outside. Down low. A kick out to Bain. Carries it from 3-point range. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
With 3, Booker gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
No good from Booker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on the shot. Edie's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Pass to Edie. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Memphis.
Their superior ball handling, 1-4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
Richards with it, now defended by Bain. Richards no good. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And here's Booker from the arc. Payne for three. No good that time. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal in a talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Durant's shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Najee sets a screen. From downtown, gets the three to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant against Jokic. Pass to Najee. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Gordon. Bol grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
So they take the lead. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dunn. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Jokic in the post. Defended by Dunn. Good on the bucket.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Durant, the pass to Bol. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Dunn. The jump hook. Durant, no good. The Nuggets trail. They kick it out to Murray. They get it back. Lets the three fly. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. The three is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jokic against Durant. The teardrop. Jokic, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Durant. Yep, that one goes.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Murray passes to Jokic. 20 seconds left now in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between the scoring and rebounding. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Bol, pass to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Watson. Jokic, he's open. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jokic has got 12.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gordon. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. The Suns trailing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Bol. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Gordon. Here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Bol grabs the board. Beal surveying the D. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
Murray against Booker. Murray up top. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Gordon finds Porter. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Now here's Durant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. Bowl, no good. Denver leading by 3. Jokic with it. He's got 15. And the dunk by Jokic.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Bowl, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Jokic the screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And the second free throw is good. Suns trail by 8. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bowl finds Booker. Nails the wide open jumper.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Murray against Booker. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Durant, pass to Bowl. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Ignaji. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray, and it's Watson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside Bull. For 3, Durant. Offensive board. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Murray. Denver leading by 4. Westbrook right side. Pass to Najee. And here's Jokic. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal, the pass to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Peyton Watson.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line. That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
to the wing, right side for the lead. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Gordon, the pass to Najee. And here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. He goes up again, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 24 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pure from three-point range. Beal's got 9.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Bull against Jokic, and it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Najee. Jokic in the post. Durant's there, and they pick up 2. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 9 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Suns trail by 4. Booker surveying the floor. .144 left in the third quarter. Durant, the pass to Bull. 5 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Westbrook finds Gordon. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Durant drives in. Outside Bull. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. Clock at 4. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Bull. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bull's got 13 now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
Here's Bull. No good with a layup. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He's been an offense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Durant against Jokic. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 34.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A different look for Denver. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Najee. Brown comes in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he makes it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Beal against Porter. Beal, the pass to Bol. Back to Beal. Outside Booker. To the inside. Bol finds Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bol. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Nuggets lead by 5. Now Murray. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Outside Booker. Here's Dunn. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Jokic with a screen on Bol. Here's Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Back to Bol. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Bol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Outside Porter. Here's Brown, pounded by Beal. Porter a screen. Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. The 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Bol, here we go. Dunn, the pass to Bol. And here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Dunn outside. Second shot opportunity. Durant finds Booker. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Willing to sacrifice his body. Porter Jr. on the attack draws the whistle.
Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
Porter hits them both. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 14-point game. It's Beal on the wing. Outside Durant. Jokic with it. Durant covering. And so they foul intentionally.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
The free throw dropped for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. And Phoenix has possession. Outside Bull to halt the run. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Suns. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have to. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Greg with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in at the center position. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Aldama. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's the screen. Here's Watson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
The Nuggets now on offense, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Jackson misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic inside, guarded by Morant. Snatched up. Outside for Murray. Astanaji. A three-pointer is right on target.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Now, here's Wells. Not a lot of room. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Jackson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Jackson looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Frames the three-pointer. Jackson's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Morant. With some arc, and Jokic lays it up and in. He's got 8.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Morant passes to Jackson. Out to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Banked in off the glass.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Murray against Morant. A floater. Murray, no good. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And a wide open look for Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. There's the 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for Memphis. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And there's Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray scanning the floor. And it's Jokic in the corner. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Murray against Morant. Jackson a screen on Murray. Wells in the corner. High post, Jackson. He's against Gordon. Morant passes to Jackson. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Morant against Murray. Morant kicks to Jackson. No good on the 3. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Murray. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Inside. Ball stolen. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jokic inside. Aldama's there. Jokic with the bucket. And now just a 4-point Grizzly lead. Mark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon for 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Jokic.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
To the middle. Jackson kicks to Wells. Back to Jackson. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Jackson.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Porter passes to Jokic. The jump hook, and again it's Denver.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Memphis leading. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he served for that championship team.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Murray outside. Porter, a screen on Morant. Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray for the lead. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Jackson against Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. To the inside. 9 feet out. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Morant. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's jacked in. Huff, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the dunk by Wells.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Morant kicks to Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Here's Jokic. And they'll get another chance. Brown the pass to Porter. To the paint, Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Here's Huff. No scoring in this one. Payne for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray, good. Murray's got 7.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Right wing. Here's Huff. Jokic defending. Back to Aldama. Puts it up from 15. Porter pulls it in.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, he has to connect from there.
And it's Gordon missing. Memphis trailing here. Payne passes to Huff, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 9. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Looking to end the run. Huff, oh good. Denver leading by 4. Here's Murray. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Memphis has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Pass to Brown. Here's Porter. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry, right? There, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Gordon in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Edey. Jokic defending. Pass to Edey. A three. Porter pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside. Down low. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Back Edey picks one up.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown the pass to Porter. To the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Grizzlies shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Edey. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Morant with the steal. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Murray. Morant with a wide open look. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Good work there as it goes.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A slam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Edey can't hit. Denver in the lead. In the corner, it's Gordon. Off target with his three. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Edey. The second chance effort. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Murray from the arc. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edey. They set the pick. Outside Jackson. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 20.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Edey. Tries again. A nice shot by Huff. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Jokic with his screen on Morant. And the rejection by Morant.
Bunny hops. Morant knows how to elevate and get there to get the block. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong penalty.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And that one misses. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. Porter finds Murray. Here's Jokic. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Down low. Here's Edey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Jokic with his screen on Bane. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for him. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. The deep 3 from Murray. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Murray, no good. Here's Edey over Jokic. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA and doors with how these teams like to get out and run. We should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now here's Jackson. Edey for three. Morant. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton, no good. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Halliburton. And he lobs it up. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, there's the elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Siakam for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Edey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Edey. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple. Edey's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Matherin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Inside. Lets it go. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 9 points in the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Over to the left wing. Jackson against Siakam. Back to Toppin. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Siakam, left side. Clock at 2. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, as that shot clock starts to dwindle, you cannot get rushed. Pascal Siakam, so comfortable. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
So it's the Pacers now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Toppin outside. On the wing, Mathurin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Toppin's shot is off. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Halliburton. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Edey laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Mathurin. Here's Turner. Back to Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Bain. It's Mathurin with a drive. Outside for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. There's a screen by Turner. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Here's Edey. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Halliburton finds Siakam. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Toppin, left side. Pass to Turner. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Turner inside. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. To the middle. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Toppin. Turner against Morant. Turner passes to Toppin. Now there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Ja Morant picks one up.
It's always fun to watch a young player like Obi Toppin adapt to the league. He has done a really good job rising to the challenge of NBA-level play.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Huff. Now Jackson. He's covered by Siakam. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Down low. Turner, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Grizzlies with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Huff can't get it to go. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Payne. Throws it up high. And Siakam with the slam.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
Here's Halliburton on the take. From behind the arc. Goes back up. Turner, no good. Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bane. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Halliburton finds Siakam. 3-pointer. And it's Siakam again missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Wells, that's good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Siakam outside. And here's Toppin from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Inside, here's Huff. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Turner, a screen on Morant. Halliburton goes. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Bane, the pass to Huff. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Huff. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Huff's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Toppin. Toppin in on the layup. Toppin's got 8. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Memphis trailing here. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Halliburton against Moran. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Siakam. From deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
The 3 from Bain. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Turner with it. Jackson in his pocket. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength. That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton, like a seasoned veteran right there.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Huff. Bain against Mathurin. Jackson with a screen on Mathurin. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3 ball. And Toppin pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Turner finds Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Mathurin. Turner's got 8.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Jackson outside. Huff, the pass to Morant. Here's the pick. Boom! Ja Morant!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Outside Mathurin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Mathurin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Aldama, the pass to Huff. Halliburton with a steal. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Tough. Good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Siakam with a screen on Moran. Pass to Siakam. And the 3 off target. Grizzlies trail by 4. Aldama outside. It's tipped. Toppin with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Here's the break. Here's Siakam. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Bain. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Huff. Aldama outside. Launches it. They get the rebound. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Right side Moran. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Moran against Halliburton.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 10 points.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to Mathurin. And stolen by Jackson. And he's all alone. Here's Moran. Moran caps off the break.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Now here's Mathurin. Three-pointer, Halliburton. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge three allows them to...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. They lead. By 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Then it's Edey, then it's Jackson, and it's Huff in at the 4.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Kicks it out to Bane. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Turner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Here's Edey. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mathurin finds Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Moran. Halliburton for 3. Oh! Hallie, the Rainmaker!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
Are you talking 6'11" and big time length? Send it back, Mr. Turner.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 6-point lead. Siakam with a screen on Morant. Pass to Turner. The three is up. Up pulls it in. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Indiana leading by 4. And here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin to the left side wing. Pass to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Plenty of space. And scoring inside. Siakam's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And the basket by Bane.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Siakam. It's deflected. They recover it. Now here's Bane. Pass to Edey. Siakam against Jackson. To the paint. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jackson. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead. Halliburton, pass to Turner. Out left to the wing. Siakam for 3. And it's Siakam again missing. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. They now take the lead. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And here's Turner from the arc. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey.
Yes! And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Edey, defended by Halliburton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Jackson with a screen on Turner. Pass to Jackson. Money!
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Mathurin. Memphis with a rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty at the line.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
Siakam with a screen on Bane. Siakam outside. Over Bane. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Al.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage, Jack!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Sacramento, California, the backdrop for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And so it's Memphis with it. Down low. Here's Edie. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Ellis. Pounded by Morant. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Sabonis outside. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. The three from Bane. Hauled in by the Kings. We played just over a minute here in the first. Sabonis outside. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
6 on the shot clock. Floats one up. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jackson. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And here's Morant outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Pass to DeRozan. And stolen by Bane. For three. The rebound by Murray. And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Here's Jackson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Here he goes. Murray with it. Defended by Jackson. Sabonis outside. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Morant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And how about Sabonis out there and finishing as a big on the break?
Bane against DeRozan. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
To the middle. The steal. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. Kings trail by 7. Levine passes to Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. Clock at 6. Out to Sabonis. From outside the arc. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. And here's Memphis. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Edey. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Levine against Bane. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Memphis shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Kings. And so Jackson nails both of them. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 6. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old school two-guard play there, not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense.
DeRozan hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Sabonis with a screen on Bane. 13 feet out. And another miss by Sacramento. Memphis leading by 10. Down low. Huff. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Murray. Nice move. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Wells has gotten his second bucket.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Sabonis finds DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Bane. Back to Sabonis. Kept alive by Sacramento. Four on the clock. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Just 2 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 10. Inside. Wells. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Sacramento shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Kept alive. Another shot with the clock winding down. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
D is playing tight on Sabonis because of his scoring. Got them to overcommit that time.
That one's no good. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. Here's Huff. Back to Jackson. That one drops for him. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Memphis leading by 10. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Sabonis can't hit.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Lyles. Back to Carter. Valanciunas down low. can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Memphis leading by 14. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Number 7, Santi Aldama.
Moran against Carter. Pass to Monk. Here's Lyles. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Memphis, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Huff in at the 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Valanciunas. And denied! He sends it right off the glass.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Here's Huff. And here's Morant. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Carter against Morant. Pass to Valanciunas. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Here's Morant. Tough points from Ja.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Laravia. Sinks it from distance.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And here's Morant outside. Monk against Bain. Right wing. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Huff's got 5.
I remember when big men shooting 3s were as rare as a Sasquatch. And now those big guys are everywhere.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Laravia. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Here's Huff. He's got 5. Now here's Aldama. Here's Huff. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Wells. The 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Kings.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Monk against Bain. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's Lyles. Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass. Now just a three-point Grizzly lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Lyles, the pass to Valanciunas. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Valanciunas has got 10 points here in the second half.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
To the wing on the left. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Kings have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Laravia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Wells. The three won't fall. Jonas Valanciunas. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. On the glass. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Grizzlies trail by 3. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Malik Monk is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to Monk. A shot from the high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Kings lead by 5.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Moran.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Laravia. And here's Valanciunas. Here's Lyles. Fires for 3. A rebound by Edey. Monk against Bain. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Edey. 6 on the shot clock. Morant with it. Down low. And it's Edey missing. Monk against Bain. Outside Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Bain. Monk. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Edey, that's good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Bain. And the basket by Monk. And the Kings lead by 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Edie, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Monk against Bain. Outside Monk. To the inside. Laravia passes to Valanciunas. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
To the right side. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's a screen. Pass to Edie. No one near him. That one rolls around and rims out. Sacramento leading by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Ellis. The rebound by Edie. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Jackson. From deep three-point land. Here's Edie. And it comes off the front of the rim. Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Monk against Bain. Now here's Monk. He's covered closely, and he converts the layup. And now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Yep, that one goes. And the Kings lead by 9.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's Sacramento with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Morant with the bucket.
If Morant knocks those down consistently, you got zero chance on defense.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Off target at the rim. The Grizzlies on offense. It's a three-point game. And the dunk by Wells.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. This guy is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Edey, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's Beal with the 3. He goes up again, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And KD drops them both. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Bull the pass to Booker. KD can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's Jackson with the 3, and Bull pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the Suns miss again.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Durant for 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got 9.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Morant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
To the right side. Inside, Edey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn, right side. And Booker kicks to Beal. Here is Durant. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Jackson. And another miss by Memphis. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Booker outside. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Morant with the steal. To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Suns trailing. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And KD the bucket on the assist from Dunn. KD's got 15. Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Morant kicks to Wells. Drops in the tray.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
KD on the wing. 15 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
So the Grizzlies find right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. RJ, Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Now here's Durant. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Bane finds Morant. Here's Wells outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Here's Huff. A 3-ball. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out of hand on it. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. In the corner, Bull with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Bull's got 6 points in the quarter. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Both free throws good from Morant. Suns trail by 4. Booker finds Durant. All sorts of time. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Down low, here's Huff, and he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Here's Dunn after the made shot from Desmond Bane. Durant, no good. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here's Booker. Grizzlies making the shot. Out to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Memphis. Now, here's Dunn. He's covered closely, and Katie throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
A shot by Wells, no good. Suns trail by 7. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a wide open look for Bain. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant kicks the ball. Katie against Bain. No good off the back of the rim. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. To the middle. And stolen by Dunn.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
John Moran has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Durant finds Dunn. Outside for KD. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Pass to Dunn. Bull against Jackson. Bull the pass to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Payton for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Inside, here's Huff. Some solid defense there from KD. Suns trail by 8. Pass to Bull. Lays it up off the glass. Bull's got 8 points.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Jackson has the open look. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Bull. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Morant kicks to Bain. uses the glass to finish the layup. Baines got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside, Beal takes a 3. Pass to Booker. Outside for Beal from downtown. Great D that time from Bain. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baines got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
That's tipped. Jackson against Bowl. Pass to Huff, the 15-footer. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Beal. Now here's Booker. Beal with it. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 3 on the clock. Beal, the pass to Durant. Will it go? And he gets the bucket. 29 points for Kevin Durant.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 14, Zach Edey.
Booker with it. He's got 5. Left side, Beal. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Suns trail by 11. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Morant against Booker. Back to Morant. And stolen by Booker. Here's Durant. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Nice hustle on defense from Booker, just clawing the ball away there.
To the middle. Here's Edey. And that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Memphis?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Outside Jackson, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Dunn finds Booker. It's Bowl, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Booker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Morant. Beal with the block. And the block shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Morant. Down low, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Durant with the steal. Booker in stride. Ball kicks to Booker.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Memphis leading by 6. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. And they get it back. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Jackson, a screen on Booker. And Morant throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Morant against Booker. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's right.
The coach's challenge has been issued. For a team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The play will be reviewed by the
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ball setting the bid for Durant to the inside. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Jackson a screen on down. It's Morant with the drive. Jackson misses. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Ball kicks to Beal. Done outside. Booker in the post. Pass to Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here is Wells. Pass to Morant. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Grizzlies ball. At the line for the Grizzlies.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Here's Morant. No good. So it's Memphis picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage It's Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and
Welcome fans to 2K Sports. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. Then it's Zeke Naji, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Up top, Booker, defended by Murray. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Durant surveying the D. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Here's Porter to the paint. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Six to shoot. Back to Jokic. The 3 is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Beal. And there's the drive. Pass to Bowl. Dunn outside. It's rebounded by Naji. Naji's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Porter, outside Murray. Off target from 3-point range. Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. The rebound by Murray. Right side Porter. That one goes. Count it.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Now here's Jokic. Overdone. No good, off the front rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Jokic against Booker. Baseline try. Jokic, no good. Suns trail by 3. Knocked loose. Here's Watson. Drives to the hoop, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Booker with it. Now Porter defending. Done. The three-pointer off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Porter. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
Murray, no good. Here's Durant. He has 7. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
4 seconds left. Rejected by Bol. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Clock at 4. Oh, Booker in close.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Tries again. He shoots again. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Outside Durant. Pass to Bol. Outside Booker. Beal outside. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Jokic outside. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
He did not take that 3 at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes. You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Murray for 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Bol. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bol. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. There's Booker on the attack. He got a piece of it. On the wing, Porter, defended by Dunn. Fires from the line, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
They get it back.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic.
When Bol is guarding you, there's no getting away from it.
And it's Jokic missing. Beal, the pass to Durant. Comes up empty down low. Denver leading by 4. Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got his first points of the game.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Pass to Booker. Blocked! Bol against Jokic. Over Bol. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense getting physical with Bol. Too physical, in fact.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's Watson missing. Suns trail by 5. Dunn goes in, and he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets shooting only 36% so far in this game. Driving inside, a nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 6.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Jokic the screen. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now we have some time to... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the court for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Najee passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the three. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Pass to Bull. Booker against Murray. Booker, the pass to Bull for the lead. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Jokic, no good. The Suns trailing. Now Booker. Second chance shot. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 10 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Back to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. What balance from Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Murray passes to Jokic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Durant. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Watson. Here's Murray. And the shot goes in.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Beal surveying the D. Back to Durant. Got a hand on it. Porter against Beal. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bull? Insane length.
That one falls.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Jokic. Done with a steal. Here's Durant. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 6.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
It's tipped. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The rebound by Devin Booker. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Beal right side. And they're on the run. An open look for Porter. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Nails it from 3. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Pass to Najee. Now here's Watson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail by 9. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Najee. Here's Porter, pounded by Beal. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Booker, 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
Porter hits them both. Phoenix leading by 7. Pass to Dunn. Now Durant. He can't get it to go. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Puts it up from 17. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Well, the Suns shooting at about 44% so far. Durant finds Bull. Outside Booker. Bull down low. Porter's there. That's good from Bull on the assist by Booker. And the Suns lead by 9.
Not too many can match up with Bull in close.
Here's Jokic. And counted from 12 feet. Jokic has got 21 points in the game. Booker goes in. Down low. Durant with the bucket.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Murray passes to Watson. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, Jokic is money on the long-distance 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Out to Beal. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Murray with it. Guarded now by Bull. Rejected by Bull. In transition, here come the Suns. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Up top, Watson. Hounded by Beal. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Dunn outside. Back to Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ball against Jokic. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 11 points here in the second half.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Booker pass to Bol. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Watson. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Bol, here we go.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And he makes both free throws. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Going inside.
What you say? Come on now. Hey, get this guy in the dunk contest, Porter Jr., capable of some nasty throwdown.
The Suns lead by 8. Durant with it. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Tries it from 19. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jokic has got 30 points. Beal outside. So Phoenix wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Fine, it's an NBA afternoon game here on... Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. Then it's Porter. It's Najee in at the 5. Morant. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Morant. Going inside to the wing right side. Aldama can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray against Morant. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Now Murray, following the miss by John Morant from deep. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Right wing. Jokic against Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that's how you execute offensively, Murray, with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Jackson. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter finds Jokic. Count it. Good. And that's now 7 points for Jokic.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Jackson passes to Morant. Good on the triple. Morant's got 5 points so far.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his abilities.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Najee.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 7 after Najee. 5 on the clock and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
It's tipped and stolen by Watson. Bane against Jokic. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 9.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 12. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Porter, no luck. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 10. The lead now in single digits. Wells has got his first bucket in this one.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Murray. Aldama with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Jackson kicks to Bane. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The turnaround Jay. Jackson misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
To the paint, to the right side. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Morant. Murray, good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Pass to Jackson. The tray. It's good from long range. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. You stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Jokic inside, guarded by Jackson. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Count that one. Haji's got 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
To the inside, Edey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Out to the wing. Jokic finds Gordon. And Bain pulls it down.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Denver leading by 12. Here's Najee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. For Memphis, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it out to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
No one covering. Jackson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Grizzlies. Here's Murray. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the center, locking down the middle. Jokic inside. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Pass to Brown. Here's Najee. Rebounded by Jackson.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And a wide open look for Bane. Drills the three-pointer. Bane's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
A different look for Denver. Porter's checked in for Gordon. And it's Peyton Watson in for Christian Brown. Here's Heaney, takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Morant. Jackson dishes to Morant. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Najee. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Here's Edey. Now here's Wells. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Morant. Pass to Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 24 points for Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Porter passes to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 26 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
For Memphis, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And that one, good. Porter's got his first points in this one.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Jokic. And the shot goes in. 28 points for him.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Back 80 picks one up.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And Jokic drops them both. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Jackson kicks to Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Bain passes to Morant. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, and there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant with it, now guarded by Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Murray.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 13. Castanagi, Jokic with it. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. On the wing, Murray. To the left wing, Watson kicks to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. It's tipped. Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Now here's Morant. Down low. Here's Edey. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The Nuggets leading by 9. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them one to go with all the content.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jokic has got 16 here in the second half. Pass to Jackson. There's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. It's tipped. Watson with it. Now defended by Bain. Here's Porter. Second shot opportunity. From deep, Jokic. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. A kick out to Bain. Jackson passes to Wells. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Wells' shot is good. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wells with the steal. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Here's Jokic. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The three from Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the three. Porter looking it over.
Grizzlies foul. Wells. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Jokic. Puts it up from 17. The shot off that time. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Heaney. Off on that one. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan...
And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
The starting lineup.
If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Toppin in at the small forward. Now here's Morant. Picked by Aldama. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Siakam. Now here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Morant. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Jackson. And just over a minute played here to start the game. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, Whether in transition or in the half court, they make defenses work.
Drains the triple.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Here's Morant. Oh, he misses the dunk. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Mathurin finds Turner. Halliburton left side. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jackson. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He could space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Turner. To the middle. Siakam looking it over. There's a screen by Turner. Over to the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Fires the 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. Pacers leading by 3. Toppin left side. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Toppin inside. Off target at the rim. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Wells, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Halliburton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
Jackson can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Halliburton. Turner with it. Inside. Clock at 6. Stolen by Jackson. In transition. From deep, Morant. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
And again, Memphis no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam finds Mathurin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Turner against Jackson. To the paint. Toppin with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Siakam with it, working on Aldama. Siakam the screen. Mathurin passes to Siakam. It's rebounded by Memphis. And now the Grizzlies on the run from deep three-point range. Morant caps off the break.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Payne. Here's Toppin. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you're talking about a player who can be effective as a roll man or the guy handling the ball in the pick and roll action. Obi Toppin can be a tough matchup, folks.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Moran. No stopping Halliburton, so physical. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Now here's Moran. 5 points in the game. Down low. There's Jackson with the 3. Sinks the tray. And it's now only a 1-point Pacer lead.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Moran. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Morant to the middle from 11 feet away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Turner, a screen on Morant. Halliburton drives. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 6.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Jackson outside. From downtown, fires in the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Memphis has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Aldama outside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Mathurin. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Jackson. It's a one-on-one situation from deep Morant. They get it back. Here's Payne. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Offline with a 3.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And then Siakam with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Turner. 6 points for him. Back to Toppin. Bain against Matherin. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Halliburton for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Grizzlies. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, you look at Jaren Jackson. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the floor for Indiana. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Toppin in at the three. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. A deep three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Indiana leading. Halliburton goes. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Outside Bain. Morant looking around. Jacks up a three. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Toppin left side. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Turner. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Morant with a defensive effort. Grizzlies trail by 3. The ball's knocked loose. Toppin with it. Jackson in his pocket. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Off the inbound pass. And there's the screen. Pass to Edey. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. In transition, here they come. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Siakam against Jackson. Here's Edey. They need this. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Bain. Siakam with a screen on Jackson. Here's Toppin. Turner for 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. Bain's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
You know, that's a great time to pull up, shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Now here's Toppin. 6 points for him. There's a screen by Turner. Second chance effort. Toppin goes in, and he sinks the layup. Toppin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
Here's Wells. To the inside. Here's Edey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the left side wing. Toppin passes to Turner. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Payne. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And that'll tie this game up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Halliburton against Moran. Now here's Turner, guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Moran with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Here's Toppin. Siakam outside. Drops in the 3. Siakam's got 13.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Here's Edey. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Payne.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Inside, Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He's got 10.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Edey. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Grizzlies out. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Mathurin.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
To the middle. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Siakam with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Siakam. Fires from deep. Payne against Mathurin. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Turner for 3. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Down low. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Moran. Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And then Turner with the...
dunk. Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Here's Edey. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Edey for three. And again, it's Memphis missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Turner, pass to Matherin. There's the triple. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Now here's Halliburton on the wing, Matherin. And here's Siakam for 3. Toppin outside. Siakam the screen. Toppin passes to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Back to Toppin. Poke loose. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. Here's Edey. Turner covers. Here's Edey. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Matherin. Siakam against Jackson. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin embraces the challenge unafraid in the big moment.
Jackson outside. To the paint. Here's Edey. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jackson, the screen. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Moran against Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. And here's Toppin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
The shooting fundamentals are real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
They set the pick to the wing on the left. Edey for 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Toppin. Up, pulls it in. Matherin with a steal. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So Indiana wins it. This was a hard... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through with welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And what a matchup we have here in the front court. Great.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. DeRozan out there with Ellis. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Sabonis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Morant. Here's Edey. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Here's DeRozan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Morant finds Jackson. With the teardrop. Rebound by Murray. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Great D that time from Bain. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside, Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Levine's got 6.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Pass to Edey. Bain looking around. And here's Jackson. Jackson, a screen on DeRozan. Outside for Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Murray. Here's Sabonis. Missed inside. Memphis trailing here. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Murray. Here's Edey. Lays it up off the glass. Edey's got his second bucket. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And finished off by DeRozan.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
Here's Edey. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Pass to Sabonis. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
This is how poised Sabonis is. Excellent at fighting off contact on the way up.
Morant against Ellis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
That one is off.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Now here's Levine. He has 6. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good from Valanciunas.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
He can't hit. Kings have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Levine kicks to DeRozan, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Kings have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. Bucket is good. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Here's Jackson. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Inside, kick out to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Pocket 6. Buries the 20-footer.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Offensive rebound. Ellis outside. Lets it go with a 3. That shot misses. Grizzlies shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Edey and Ellis with the block. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And it's DeRozan missing. Jackson with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. They get it again. And a shot by Wells, no good. Sacramento's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Jackson kicks to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Wells.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Sacramento, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Valanciunas with a screen on Bain. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. Murray finds DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Jacks up a three, and it's Murray, that time on the assist from DeRozan. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento. Jackson has the open look, drills it from outside. Jackson's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Edey. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
DeRozan. A fader. Valanciunas, good. That's now 8 points for Valanciunas.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Down low. Now here's Wells. Guarded by Levine. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. Sacramento's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Knocked loose. Ellis outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Morant kicks to Jackson. On the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now Murray. With 2 seconds left, and Valanciunas with the layup. Valanciunas has got 12 now in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Sacramento, you've got Malik Monk. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Lyles. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. On defense, Memphis. 7-point differential. Valanciunas passes to LaRavia. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. Carter with the screen. The Kings need to get off a shot here. No good from Valanciunas. The Grizzlies shooting certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
To the inside, Edey, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Really heads up there. Played where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
To the middle. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 16 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Bain with the steal. And here we go. Here's Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Morant against Carter. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. Now it's just a 3-point Sacramento lead.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Sacramento shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the technical free throw is good. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to LaRavia. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Valanciunas passes to LaRavia. 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Carter.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Lyles. Lets the 3 fly. Another for Sacramento.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. LaRavia passes to Lyles. From outside, off the mark. Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Edey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Valanciunas inside. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Morant.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
2 points. That one goes. And that's 15 points for John Morant.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Monk. And it's blocked. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the King. His work on the glass was... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Monk against Jackson. Here's LaRavia. Pass to Wiles from outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Wiles got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings. It's stolen by Wiles. And now Sacramento on the break. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Kings with the first shot clock. Monk, no one around him. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Kings lead by 16.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Tipped away, and he gets it back. Here's Wiles. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And here comes the break. And he gets it to go.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
To the left side wing. Back to Monk. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
Pass to Edey. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Edey's got 9 points here in the second half.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Payton for 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
On the wing, Monk. Guarded by Bain. Pass to LaRavia. 5 on the clock from the high post. John Morant grabs the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Monk. Defense right on him. From deep three-point land. And the three ball is good. Monk's got 6 points in the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the team.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. When everything started to look a little dire, it really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Valanciunas.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
The shot's good from Monk.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Payton for three. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Monk. Corner shot. He's off on that one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. At one point, they led by 16. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams. feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in a small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bol, the pass to Durant. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Beal against Bane. And here's Morant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Bol, the pass to Dunn. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant surveying the D. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Now here's Durant.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Beal outside. Here's the 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Durant. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. It's stolen by Dunn. Durant, the pass to Bol. Durant has the open look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside Morant from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
3-pointer. And Bol hits from deep. It's all knotted up.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Wells. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Durant with the bucket.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. And Booker pulls it down.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. Pass to Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Here's Wells. Down low. Here's Edey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Bol, pass to Durant. Back to Bol. Durant against Jackson. Durant's shot is off. Memphis leading. Pass to Wells. Overdone. Wells misses. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Dunn goes in, and he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Jackson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 50 seconds left in the first. For three, Durant. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep three-point land. Memphis the rebound. Back to Jackson. There's the three. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Phoenix is shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Bowl. Beal right side. Dunn left side. Stolen by Bane. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Wells. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals, and let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Beal, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Shot's good by Morant.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
Bold, pass to Beal. Durant for 3. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Wells misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Edey. Unable to get that one. Solid defense from Bowl. Beal, the pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Now Bowl. And here's Beal. 6 to shoot. From down low. Bowl, no good. Memphis trailing here. Here's Wells. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Bold, pass to Durant. And stolen by Jackson.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant. Out to Beal. To the middle. They swipe it. And here's Morant outside. Offensive rebound from outside the arc. Got a piece of it.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
For 3, Durant. Doesn't go that time. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. To the inside. Outside Morant. Beal with it. Guarded by Morant. It's Booker on the wing. Outside Bull. It's Booker on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Pass to Durant. Dunn outside. Clock at 4.
2 minutes remaining.
KD jams it straight down.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Beal gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jackson down low. Bull covering. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Booker. Deflected. Payne with it. He's scoreless. And stolen by Booker. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Here's Dunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Ja Morant picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Grizzlies trail by 5. From deep, Payne. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Tries to break his ice. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead, up by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Back to Morant. Inside. Here's Edey. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Booker. The Grizzlies pull it in. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Durant, the pass to Bull. And stolen by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Edey. Bol grabs the board. The Suns lead by 7. Beal, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Bol. Outside Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
The 3 from Bane. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bol's got 7 rebounds in the game. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 10. Right side Morant. 20 feet out. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 7.
We see a lot of this. Morant being aggressive.
For 3, Durant. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. On the wing, Durant. Here's Bol.
This team leans on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defense. It can be a difference maker.
Morant. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bol finds Durant. Down low. Beal outside. Back to Bol. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 8. Edey, that's good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Bane against Beal.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter here. Bol, the pass to Beal. Back to Bol. Beal with it. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Booker. And he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Wells, that's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Durant finds Bol. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Here's Edey. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Jackson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Jackson can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
He got a piece of it. Here's Wells. And another miss by Memphis. The Suns lead by 8. To the paint. Outside for Booker. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dunn's got 5.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Yeah, that one's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
On the wing, Durant. He's got 27. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And so he makes both from the line. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Suns lead by 10. And so in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3. And the basket is good. Durant's got 33 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
And now the Suns fast break. Dunn outside. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. What balance from Booker. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Bane. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Booker. Oh, stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Edey, guarded by Durant, and stolen by Durant. Here's Beal. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the Suns lead by 13.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, wow. Okay, job turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. He gets it in there. The Suns lead by 11. Beal outside. With the drive, back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. He's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edey for 3. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Shots blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Beal outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Jackson for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Beal. It's deflected. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. They get it again. Pass to Edey. The 3 from Bane. Bol grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Good.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches them by surprise by passing it.
Phoenix leading by 10. Pass to Durant. The 3. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. The three from Bain. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns on offense. It's a 13-point game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
That free throw good from Booker.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bain, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant, that one goes in. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Beal. Can't cash in the 10-footer. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.